Good morning, everybody. I accidentally was still muted. Awkward. That was not purposeful. And for some reason, my Steam Deck is being a pain in the ass. One of those mornings. But how are you all? I hope you all are well. It is a stormy day today. But such is how it be. See if that fixes it. Ugh. Of course it didn't. I'll need to fix my thing later, but that's besides the point. How are you all today? I hope you all are well. So that should go now. Are you excited? Because I know I am. Though if I tab out, it does that. Which... There we go. I have heard many things about this game. A lot of good. I think what I'm going to do quickly is... turn this down just a tiny bit. I'm using my controller today. I am beyond excited for this. Because I know it's, from what I've heard, it is really good. So, I am very excited to try this. I know nothing else about the game, except that it's a puzzle game. It is very good and deep, and it takes place in space in some form. That's all I know. But I'm not going to hold anything back. I was hoping that would load a bit quicker. I'm kind of nervous, though. The music's beautiful, though. Like, genuinely. Like, gorgeous. And I might need to do a bit of, like, adjusting of certain sliders. Okay, X is square for me. Okay. I don't know how well this comes through on stream. Okay. Damn. I rarely do. Okay, that feels a bit smoother. I motion blur that, like, let's see, motion blur, motion. Doesn't seem so. Unless it's in gameplay. Invert shit layer look, light sensitivity look. Yeah, no. Dang. Wait. Advanced, okay, no. Roast marshmallow? Ooh. This is cool. Okay. So, depending on... Okay. So, hold and release is jump. This game is beautiful. I do hope this comes, like, is looking well. Oh. Hey, it's you. Slate says you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go to space, aren't you? Better not have changed your mind. Still going. You better be. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. Really bad. Hey, you want to try out my model ship? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Okay. Okay. Oh god. I am gonna get in so much trouble with this. Oh god. I can already tell that this is gonna get me in a lot of trouble. I also want to make sure that, like, game sounds aren't too loud for you guys as well. Okay. I definitely will need to get used to that. I love the look of these people. Hello there, Space Cadet. Here you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any other travelers there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Just saying hi before leaving. Take care of yourself in space. Observatory. I'm guessing that's where I'm going. It's good to know I can talk to people. Hello, astronaut. This is my favorite troublemaker. I wanted to play hide and seek, but Moran won't let us borrow the signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, I'm gonna be leaving, it seems. This is really interesting. I'm kind of excited. I know it is a bit, like, stormy out. Just like, I know that it may sound weird. I'm someone who doesn't like high quality graphics a lot either. I know the storm definitely doesn't help me, because it is stormy today. Danger. In pocket of ghost matter. A strange, dangerous substance with invisible naked eye. Good news is you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Ghost matter is uniquely painful and probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Oh. Interesting. I have a feeling that's going to be important. Hey, thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Like you weren't nervous for your first flight? Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves between you and me are vast endless of space. But really, you don't have... You'll be fine out there. Don't worry about that ship. If I were you, hopefully, the lunatic Slate at least fixed the retro rockets. Listen, there's a satellite, which definitely not a piece of broken mining equipment, set down a zero-G cave in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero practice, head to the lift and go in the cave. Don't, so long you're confident to make ship repairs. Cool, okay, let's try this then. Because I have a feeling this is like our tutorial on stuff. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, flashlight. That's actually good to know. Zero-G cave. Oh. Suit up. Oh. Hey, nice you dropped down. Getting some zero G time. So you're going in there. In the cave, huh? Well, no, I'm fine. Great, great, fine. You don't look fine. Well, you know I hate that cave, so you know why you're making me talk about it. Interesting. Whoa. God, I don't... Ah, there it is. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this. Cool. Oh my. Ah, there's another one. Okay. Okay, so I need to be really close to this to actually, like, repair it. That's good to know. I have a feeling I'm going to get hit a lot. Unknown. I hear whistling. Okay. Oh, I see it. Okay, I need to get closer. There we go. Now we can repair it. Perfect. Okay, and then I need to get out. And I see that fuel. Ah! Okay. Whee! And then I can return the suit. Okay. We're starting to figure this out. That's good. Yay! Okay. Makes sense we are an alien. Okay. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space. Just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you itching to get out this rock. So go get the launch codes from the observatory. Best of luck out there. Hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now. I put so much time into training you. Got it? I have a feeling I'm going to end up dying a few times in this game. Actually, more than a few times. Ooh. I have a feeling that's going to be extremely important. Oh, Nomai Ruins. Oh. Oh, I think I see him. Whoa, look at that. I like how I'm having so much fun with just a tutorial alone. Okay. I'm getting the hang of this. You're gonna get yourself killed. I don't think it's smart to throw stuff like that. Hello, astronaut. Good weather for launch. Sounds any good from space up today? Multiple signals go at Outerwilds venture frequency, so I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Last night I heard Rebecca's banjo coming from the Brittle Hollow. Hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. Depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Oh, so that's what the sounds are. I can actually hear things from far away. Okay, I need to get to there, so I need to get... Okay, so I went the wrong way. What's that? Trader, figured I'd go check it out. See, please don't break while I'm gone. Don't tell him I didn't break it. Make him think I broke it. I think that would be smarter. Just to screw with someone while they are gone. Okay. Whee! Ooh. Outerwild Ventures founding members clockwise from top to left. Hornfels, Gazan, Slate, Feldspar. Okay. Big thanks to the addition's founding members, Outerwild Ventures, without whom we'd never gotten off the ground. I'm guessing this is, those are people who actually helped fund it. Timber Health, first spacecraft found for the furthest reaches of the solar system. Okay. Landing on our moon. Okay. Now what's this? This remarkably intact statues carved by Nomai, the ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. Statue provides the most detailed look at Nomai, who appeared to have covered with a layer of fur. Note decorative jewelry has been carved as part of the antlers. Though their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Whoa. These balls move on their own. The ground perfectly level. What do you think caused the spooky motion? Answer is the moon. It orbits our planet. Okay, so it's showing gravity. Oh. Piece of Nomai writing, essential deciphering their unique language. Though the text is linear, Nomai text is often branches from the central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Aside from dwellings and structures, they made art. Decorative pottery discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some Nomai arts, strange animals, foreign celestial objects. Other subjects can be not found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Or were they born in our solar system or among other stars and planets? If they were, How and why did they come here? There's just some of the questions I hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Okay, parts of a Nomai skeleton. You can tell from the skulls that they possessed antlers and quite unusually only 3 eyes. Most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The difference between Nomai anatomy and their shockingly fragile bone structure shows that the Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomanian ancestries. It's clear that the Nomai originated from, or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues about the puzzle while we explore our solar system. Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts of great boon on Outerwilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantaneously. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Crystal taken from Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow seems to create local gravity distortion that is most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. What? Okay, that's cool. That looks like a puzzle waiting to happen. I'm guessing this is their solar system. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As they grow older, star runs out of height. Okay, yeah, normal like star stuff. Gets hotter. Like, okay, so this is just teaching you how stars work. Continue to fuse carbon, even heavier elements, like ultimately a star will. Yeah. This will one day be the fate of our. Yeah, that's star stuff. That is a weird looking fish. This anglerfish specimen found attached to landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. So it's like a weird version of an anglerfish, because that's not normally what anglerfish look like. It has more spikes than normal and weird like tentacle fins, so it's an odd type for me. Coming soon. Future site of our next exhibit. If you've enjoyed the time with our consider supporting Plan Museum expansion. Quest further. Okay, so that's basically like, oh, go on your own quest type thing for this. And then there's something up. Yay, spiral staircases. And I think this is the observatory. Whoa! The Interloper. Hourglass Twins. Giants Deep. Dark Bramble. It has a moon. Interesting. Brittle Hollow. Hollow's Lantern. The Hourglass Twins. The Interloper. Whoa, what's that? Timber Hearth. And then Giants Deep. Okay. Hornfell's observations. This is incredible. At first we thought points of light image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. At the image come a time patch the whole sky, meaning the universe contains at least thousands more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. That is fair. It's odd. According to the redshift calculation, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away the galaxy, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past, and how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? There you are, just finished pre-flight observations. Local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut to ever be equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess I've been all giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be proud of your work. What's your plan once in space? I think I'm going to start with something small. You prefer to ease things in. Sensible plan, more sensible than most of our astronauts tend to be. That's a fact. Do you think you'll go to the outer lock then? Moon will be a safe place to travel, get your bearings in space. Plus, you don't know like, we could put your new translator tool through its spaces. I'm ready to get off this rock. Excellent. You need the launch codes then. Here they are. Best to get going before shit. Oh, it's just Morse code. The fact that I actually recognize that is funny. Because I know that's not something a lot of people recognize nowadays, which is kind of sad, but I get why. Strange rock moving in the grotto appears to react to conscious observation. Level-headed among us realize some sort of optical illusion at play, but claims the rock exists in all possible states until observed, whatever that means. Whoever's actually happening, both sides of the debate agree that the effect is extremely creepy. What? What the fuck? Okay, that's cool. Well, what the? What? I have a bad feeling that we're about to get absolutely screwed over. I feel like I should probably go talk to the guy about this. I'm having reservations. Hello again. Something neat. Okay, so that's just... I can't ask him about the weird thing we just saw? Also, can I just... There might be fall damage, there might not be. I don't know. But that thing worries me. I have a bad feeling. To the launch tower. Statue looked... There it is. Statue's doing what? So its eyes open and you saw images of your own memories glowing, light flying around you? You mean like hallucination? No. Listen, no offense, but you sure you're okay to launch? No, that statue's definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Armfeld's tried everything if the statue's eyes had opened. Nothing like this ever happened to them. Don't think you're going to get any answer from the museum statue, but said they're going back to the Giant's Deep. Don't know what island they're on, though. Be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's no Gabbro. So maybe you'll be better off searching for more info on your own. Jeez, you're really... Okay. I have a bad feeling about that statue. I sure hope that isn't an ill omen. Let's be honest, this is an omen for our lives. Oh, Astronaut, you're going to space today? Don't worry, I'll come back. I'll come back. This is like... Well, you're ready to take off. Excitement, but... sorry. Great. Here we go. Whoa! I got a cool suit. Weird crystal. Ship log. No ruins on this rock. No one knows what they are or when they were built. Well, it sounds like it's going to be a fun visit. Here we go. Whoa. I have a feeling this is gonna hurt. Oh, wow. I thought that would end way worse. And I have a feeling I need this. Okay. Just gotta remember we're here. Ow. Okay, yeah, we need to figure this. I probably shouldn't have landed here, but... Okay, we have some ruins here. What? Oh, I think it locks on to planet. Okay. So... Hold to translate. Too close to target text. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator. I can hear and follow signals from the sun, giant steep and brittle hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points in just one direction. I see, most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice. And I will make adjustments and try again. So I want to go to this curious result. It's possible that the eye stopped calling out its signal. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe the locator cannot detect the eye's signal and would need to build more sensitive device that if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Kazava. Our search for the eye is what brought us on a planet this place. We won't give up so easily. Oh, I see. So these are scrolls. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than the eye signal locator is. And those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built Quantum Moon Locator there, but The heat of the sun made its construct challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house the Prospect Locator. Let's build it there. I can imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always helped grant interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. Southern Glacier, Brittle Hollow. I'll begin construction on Brittle Hollow South Pole immediately then. Okay. The South Pole of Brittle Hollow seems to be an important place. Now, what's this? Okay, wow, I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but I've seen it for myself. It's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. With some kind of Nomai locator, I can point out the different planets. It's incredibly cool, by the way, but from what little I can understand of the writing, I think they were trying to build something specific. Not sure, but I was also able to translate something in the South Pole of the Brittle Hollow, so I can fly there if I can learn more. Yep, gonna get back to the old ship, take off. Totally safe, mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Interesting. I wonder if I can go there. There we go. Hello there. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Other travelers? Lunar Outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and need more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Cleric comes to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rebek feels about unnecessary space flight. Anything else you wanted to talk about? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with the ground control, Hornfelds, Gossen mostly. They radio up and chat now and then. When ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? Don't blame them, for one. Don't check in that often as other travelers, since I'm always in one place. It's not so bad up here, really. At least peaceful and quiet. Don't always get that in the solar system, let alone our village. What you whistling? Probably. Or actually, definitely. Other travels carry instruments. They don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music on Signalscope. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole's marked on a red minimap. The Owl Rock is a pretty small moon, so really just go north. You can't miss it. Very funny. Stars above. Serious, aren't you? It's just depressing. Welcome to Lunar Outpost. Okay, yeah, and then he's just telling me about this place. Number of launches. Landing take place at the village. Number of fires. Okay, yeah, it's just... Okay. Signal scope log. Day 48. So I'll pick up Rabbit's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I feel better once I hear his music. Listen to Chariot play for a while. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and guys on their flirting. It's not subtle from aerial perspective. Banjo music coming loud and clear today. Sounds like Rabbit's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It's probably nothing. No, it's back again. Some strays coming from Timber Hearth. No, it's crazy, but sound Timber Hearth sounds like harmonica. In space ages ago. It can't be them. Still here. This is creepy. Maybe the signal scope's broken. Better talk to... Drums? The meteor. Okay, let's go back to our ship. I think I know where I want to go. I did not mean to do that. Okay, return suit. Ship logs. Southern Observatory, Ryback, Esker's Camp, Lunar Lookout, to Harmonica Signal. Went to Giant's Deep to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. So Giant's Deep. Eisenman located Brittle Hollow, South Pole. Brittle Hollow, Giant's Deep, and then Timber Hearth. Question is where I go. I think I know. I think, because I'm not going to be able to hit that asteroid. The sun? I think what we'll do is look for engage aligning flight trajectory. Accelerating towards destination. I want to go to the interloper, because that's where it seems to be coming from. And I think it'd be cool. Firing retro rockets. I like how it speeds you up, too. That's actually kind of nice. So it's going to be a quick way to get around. Well, that went surprisingly well. Suit up. Open hatch. Okay. And we know North Poles are what? Whoa. Wait, this is something. This is troublesome. Seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay in the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home? Gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would go more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose that remains of the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting around here, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay, so it's frozen in ice. I gotta remember I have a flashlight. Uh. Okay, that's where I want to go. How do I get more fuel? That's the other thing I need to worry about, because fuel is my other problem with my suit. It's probably something I'll have to go and get. Because that's one thing they didn't tell me how to do. Okay. Gravity cannon. Giant's Deep. Okay, so let's see. Giant's Deep. We're at the Interloper. We're near the Dark Bramble. Do we just want to... Okay. Ah! Okay, so I need to go in. Jesus Christ, how deep is this? What? What? Okay. 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 I don't... Ah! Error duplicate signal. God, that is not easy. Okay, I need to figure out how to get fuel to work. I keep doing that. Okay. I think I found him. The fuck? What? What the hell? Half asleep, but all that night has been on deceased. Traditional sleep for jumpy. Oh boy. I have a feeling we have time limits. We know where he is, though. That weird angler thing. I feel like a... What? Oh, that's nice. Do a barrel roll. Well, now that I know that... Got the outer rock. I guess we'll go to the Ember Twins since it's close. I guess we'll go to this one. There. Whoa! Oh, do I have to be in the air to do this? Oh, I see what I need to do, though. Ow. I'd like to fix this, but I think I am too close. Okay, so where it is, I can see now. No. Ah! There it is. God, trying to figure that out was not easy. Okay. Now. Okay. Close enough. Unidentified signal nearby. No, I don't want to go back in. Ah! I am a mess. Weird. Let's see. Yep, gotta go this way. I wish there was a way to run. There might be. I might just not know yet. Saving that for the old books. No, I just realized I didn't check the ship log if I saved everything. It's like the thing on Earth. Okay. Interesting. So I am going to want to keep that in mind. Well, there's something over here that's obviously important. Several things from the looks of it. Holy. Ooh. Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on extraordinary things from the White Hole Station. Romy and I will be running some experiments until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So, although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only access the path of the Sunless City. An update, High Energy Lab is now being used to design Ash Twin Project. If you're here to help, or even just observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Inviting sand inside will disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. High Energy Lab. Okay. So what you're saying is I get to fuck with their shit. Oh, I definitely want to... Oh, there's bones there. I see, like, a cave entrance. Huh. I have a feeling I don't want to get hit by that. But I also want to try. Yep, that just kills you. This thing again. I just wanted to see what would happen. Okay, interesting. Whoa. Okay. You think they're probably like, God, I hope he'll come, and they just see it, and they're like, what the hell? Is this guy crazy? Okay, let's see. Are things kept in our logs? They are. White Hole Station, High Energy Lab, the Sunless City. Path leading to the High Energy Lab from the Sunless City. I need to find the Sunless City. God, look at this. There's so much. Giant's Deep seems like a good place to go as well. Right. It's this one. Let's do this. Aligning flight trajectory. Acceleration towards destination. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, boy. Here we go. What is that floating stuff, though? Oh, this is like a storm planet. Whoa. You can feel the currents. I think we landed. Okay. Well, hello there. Nice to see you. Good made here one piece. First solo launch is doozy, isn't it? Hey, don't freak out on anything. But lately you keep, like, dying repeatedly? I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? Nope, me too. We're in time loop. Time has been behaving unusual lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like a new experience. I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. Looks like you and I are the only ones to tell the time's gone. All weird. Tried radio Hornfells asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time, they'll never remember the next one. They don't realize anything's different. Another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that replay are loop back to me. Pretty sure it's related to the big stone Nomai statue I found on the other island. Looking at it, the statue opened its eyes and started glowing, replaying memories it's seen through my eyes, just like it happens every time I die. Happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? The Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's gonna be my leading theory, but if I find anything new about statues on time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, what's new with me? First solo voyage, kinda. Let's just talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? I found something. What you got? Aw, dang it. What you doing? Any of us doing? Not kidding. Just exploring our solar system, same as you. You can tell really quite peaceful out here. It's usually peaceful, quiet. Sometimes cyclone comes off by and lifts up my little island paradise clean out of the water, then less peaceful. You just had to open your mouth! Ow. That was timed perfectly. A cyclone for long and starts to hypnotize you. I'm telling you, they put in a trance stare for too long. Something might start every loop. Keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something that might happen up there or orbit around the planet. Bells, have you been to the Statue Island? What I've been calling it. See the island where I found the glowing Nomi statue. Get it? I was on the beach of the Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. I give it a 7 out of 10 on the Glorbo relaxation scale. Feel like checking out the Statue Island. We'll mostly connect anyway. You'll see. What's up with this? I know, right? Oh, you meant more like, gotcha. Well, Giant Sea's mass is mostly water. No surprises there. Strong current waves beneath the surface prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could get to pass current. Neither idea worked. For land masses, I've counted islands, including this one. There's also one with a Nomi statue I saw on the beach. I've seen cyclones. Yeah, they're hard to miss. They toss everything up in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. That's a good question. Definitely on a planet, on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless Cyclone came by and tossed into space, I guess that'd be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. Yeah, a lot of hazard. I can't believe we got tossed up into frickin' space, though. But I'm definitely gonna want to go looking for whatever that was. Ow. Oh, I see. It's just a cave back this way. Okay. Whee! I definitely want to dodge the cyclones. Ooh, there's that other island that was talked about. It's another one of these. Okay. Here we go. Boing. God, I love how you can tell that this is very much like a heavier planet. It's another one of these. I have a feeling that's going to be extremely useful for us later. Ooh! I wonder if I missed one on the other planet. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely to be in my workshop below inside the island? Well, we know where we need to go. I mean, at least we're getting a good chunk of light in this planet. I will say that. Tree nearby. Oxygen tank refilled. Oh boy. I don't know why. I just had a weird feeling that I just needed to shoot through that. Like full-on basketball style. Okay, there's something there. It's another one of those tornado things. Oh my god. They're going to test memory statues tonight, Felix says. They could be dangerous, so we can't come. But if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way, does anyone want to? I really want to. I want to see the test. Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Felix will let us see how the tastes letter. Specifically told us not to do that. It's another one of those. Okay. And another. And another. And another, and another. Anyway. Good old joke aside. This is what it feels like to be in the Midwest, kinda. Whoa. I remember these things. From the museum. Oh? It's that statue! Statue workshop. I need a way to open that. I'm better off in the water, God. Okay, let's see this. There's a weird sound. Also, I'm turning the sound effects down because the rain is like really loud in my ears. Also, you can see how janky my movement is with the controller. Okay. We need to figure out how. And... Ow. Ow! I got thrown into the ground so hard. And I tried to make it to the water. It is very hard to control. Yeah, look, see, there's that thing flying off from there. We see that every single time. I want to try and land on the thing it comes from. Because we kind of lose sight of it. Because I don't know if I'll be able to grab that. Unless... Engage autopilot. I want to see what this is. No signal scope. It's tiny. Huh. Like a glowing red dot. I'm gonna do something. Deep space radio. Interesting. So if that's a deep space radio, and map is offline, let's just quickly get over here. I want to try and land on the thing outside it. Here's what I need to do. I think I know what I need to do, and I'm not excited for this. Time to do something stupid. What was that? Okay, I know where I need to go now. Okay. I'm hoping that there will be something up there that can give me a little knowledge. Here we go. You know, I may be dumb and a little bit stupid, but this is quite fun to do. Just whee! Into the sky like that. Here we go. Like a big storm in there. I have a weird idea. I think I'm just gonna... I don't think I got much of a control over what's gonna happen to me here. Okay. Also, I'm not getting our ship no matter what I... Wait a minute, it made it all the way down. I might need to be buckled up for that, but... Giving me ideas. Also, why are they all, like, around this? Here we go. God, it's not letting me get picked up. Come on, pick me up. This game does not want me picked up. This is weird. There we go. Okay. Come on. Yeah, no. Like, look at it's like the currents are like made. And you can see where certain stuff is like glowing. Wait, that's different. You see that? Those brambles weren't there originally. I don't remember a bramble island. And there ain't no way I'm getting my ship. No, I want it like this way. Yeah, no, I'm not getting a lot from that. I keep doing that when I mean to, like, use my up bit. Okay. I'm trying to get out of the water. Which is easier said than done, as you can imagine. Huh. Yeah, my ship is just gone. There ain't any way I'm getting it. Well, here we go again. Wait, that's a different island. And it's moving. Okay, so there's some moving islands. Okay. A lot of this memory is just going to be me drowning and being flung everywhere. Because, yeah, that shoots off the satellite. So, it's something. It might be worth talking to some more NPCs, but they won't really believe us. Because, yeah, I want to reach that if possible, but... Come on. Yeah, look, right there. Where'd it go? There it is. Like, I know the cockpit is damaged. Okay. why'd it just... Okay. Whoa. Yeah, freeze time while walking to others. Okay, okay, because I want to try and land on that, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Okay, my hope is to try and, like... get something. Hmm. Okay. I wish I could, like, grab onto bits of this. Okay. Whoa. Um... Whoa. Launch module. Control module. Whew. Okay. Oxygen. Whoa. Projection stone. Whoa. giant deep projection stone. I have bad news, Emma. Yara says there's this problem with the processing power source, so orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling a locomotive limb here, Casavana. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They're certain that they can't fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell me, Prevet and Mallow, they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain in the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet the left to visit her brother. She fears Insida may feel responsible. Whoa, did you see that? Is this what it was meant to look like? Oh, it's that thing! Mallow, my better 50%. Kasava is sending the last of the cannon, so Mallow and Avens are together. Soon relatives speaking of the eye's precise location tells me in the construct yard crew determined the power setting are not under any circumstance to go above. Without concluding of elders can risk challenge temperature my love. And then it would be this one. I see, and I'm right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting. I can post it nearby with 100% certain that friends accounted for in nature suggests we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power and can naturally within the create find eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. So this hasn't changed too much, just... Okay. Whoa. Probe tracking module missing. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Intact, no structural damage. Damage report, severe structural stress detected. Accessing damage to module. I think it said assessing, but... And then there's this. Yeah, look, this one... Oh. Structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. So this was launched. Is receiving data from probe. Okay. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. 11 minutes, 15 seconds ago. Requested to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. And then we have the giant deeps projection stone. So we now know to... Come on, can I get a read? There's that tornado thing. So this must be a broken version somewhere. While with this... Yeah, I can't get that. Because, oh, it's this. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, this one is going to be just a little annoying. Okay. And our fuel is going to be a huge problem. Yeah, this is where we need to go. Yeah, look, I can see it right there. So I need to get in from out there. Probe tracking module, which is gone. But I now know where I want to go. Yeah, I know my fuel level is critical. Oh. So this is what it looked like. And then you have those. No, I keep jumping on accident, too. Oh, and then we have that. Milo, my better 50%. Kazva is sending the last cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, will know the eye's precise location. Tells me in the construction yard crew have determined the power setting when or not any circumstances to go above. Thought concluded to our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart temperature, my love. I see. I'm right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting. I can posit nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our nature, so suggest we do. Giving orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Imagine Privet, the probe tracking module, will be the first known coordinates to the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't answer the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway. Who minds if the compromises the orbital probe cannon structure integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because I won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Oh, shit. And this was the other room we were in. Interesting. Ow. Well, we're gonna probably run out of fuel here. So... And it doesn't look like there's really an orb. So... Yeah, we basically are fucked. But... we did get a lot of information. Using oxygen as propellant? Oh. Well, there's my ship. Well, we learned a lot here. Yeah, we were dead anyway there, but we learned a lot. And we now know that that cannon shot off to go to the eye of the universe. Which gives us a lot of information. Okay, so the cannon shot off to the eye of the universe is the plan that they had. Every time it gets destroyed, meaning, yeah, we don't get a chance to stop it from being destroyed. But we know it's a satellite. Wait a minute, it went in addition? Addiction? No. A different direction. God, I can't frickin'. So... it looked like it did. Yeah, there it is. We can see it. Okay. So we'll try to get to the Giant's Deep. And what I want to do with the Giant's Deep this time, more specifically, is I want to try and get to that Bramble Island. What's this? Yeah, that's where our friend is. Yeah, here's that island we saw. Okay. But this gives us some time to, like, do stuff. Yeah, look. We need to figure out what these are for. Looking at their bones, they definitely had a weird structure. We can pick up the scroll. This is it. We finished the building. Final orbital probe cannon module, and now ready to send it into orbit Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send the privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts haven't. If I know my brother Avens, his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. You're going gelatinous on us, love? Delighted for your words. They're atypical for you. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slight lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Whoa! Oh no. Wait, this lit up. Oh, is it a safety thing? Yo, that's cool. Hey, bad news, Avens. Zero says there's a problem with proposed power source, so orbital probe camera won't be asked to fire. I'm hoping you're pulling my locomotive here, Cassandra. I wish I were my friend, but no, they aren't certain. Definite habits. Tell Privet and Mallory they should return the can. My spouse and I will remain at construction yard for now. And Mallory and I will join task. This is the same thing as last time. So if I do this... and we're back here. Oh no. 5 minutes and 28 seconds ago. Successfully launched. I mean, we already know where that kind of went. And then there's underwater section. Whoa. Okay, let's see. Brittle hollow projection. See if there's anything else. Doesn't seem so. So let's just take this over there and we'll project it. There's definitely underwater stuff, but I'll get to that eventually. That hurt. Convoy, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly and somehow sank down beneath the current. Cassandra convinced me to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious on how it happened. How could something pass through the current? Should have seen it. I thought it was impossible. The only cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire construction of the module giant deep here at Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory. It reveals how an object might sink below the current. Con, I am unable to grasp the answer of looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, one at the tower. Quantum knowledge? Oh my god. Is this where the tornadoes come from? The fuck was that? And there's stuff all over. There's one of those things. We need to find this on Brittle Hollow. Okay, this is just the underwater version. It doesn't change much. But that has given us a lot of information. Now that we know that. Back to full oxygen. Okay. So that has given us some information that we severely needed. We got Statue Island, Orbital Probe Cannon, Ocean Depths, Statue Workshop, Launch Module, Control Module, Construction Yard, and then we need to find the Probe Tracking Module. And we just can't do that. So this is more Brittle Hollow surface led to observatory. And Tower of Quantum Knowledge. And Giant Deep revealed might sink below, how the object might sink below. And then that will lead to the ocean depths. Which... yeah. Then we need to find this. There's a more dangerous route. And then we have these. And the Sunless City. But we still need to find its third module. Like the rest of it. Because we don't know where that is. But it seems Southern Observatory in Brittle... there are two paths of Brittle Hollow surface lead the observatory. One starts at Gravity Cannon. Starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So we need to find that. So we need to go to the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. And I have a feeling that's going to lead us to the harmonica stuff more. In a safer way, probably. Okay, we know there's another island, though. Okay. There it is. Okay. Ghost matter. So we need to, like, look to see where it is. Interesting. Okay, this path is safe. But not a lot safe. This path is mostly safe. Okay. Trip 4 entry, whatever. Crashes 2, boring crash 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Hi, yeah, way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You got Feldspar. He's in the time loop, too. There's one more dramatic feat. And if he's not, well, damn, he's just lucky. That's one more dramatic feat. Do myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't tell if Horn about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right. More off the list. Seems that left big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Whoa. So this is how he knew where to go. Interesting. Well, this is gonna suck. Well, at least I know I'm slowly making my way. Then we can get back to my ship. We know a bit more, but we know there's a secret way. We just need to figure that out. Though our ship is in a very annoying place. Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to get our ship. But we already know where we need to go here. That's at least the plus. We might be able to get our ship through this way. Yeah, there's no way we're getting our ship. I really don't think we're going to be able to get it. Can I jump on this? No. Maybe? It does have physics, but I don't think we can really... Yeah, we can't really stay on it. So yeah, we're kind of fucked. Well, what now? Do we just have to wait, I guess? And we know that there's a time thing. Or at least some form of time aspect to this that matters. We know that for sure. To the extent of which we don't really know. Come on. No! Damn it! Like, I'm so close, yet so far. God, that really annoys me. Because I really wanted to check out another part of this. Hey, 22. Hope you're doing well. You do have a pretty long streak at this point. Well, we are going by here. I guess I can stop by, our fellow, Outer Wild or whatever else. This is very much... we're doomed right now. Well... rip to my ship. I really want to see what because I saw this thing when we were in the sky, that in the red area. I just need to find it again. Sup? Found something. Found what happened to the orbital probe can. Well, the can breaking apart. Start of each time loop. For real? Figure out why. Too much power. Kind of scary, but sounds much like Slate or Pfizer would do. Pretty sure Nome built something that actually broke. Come on to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe is still firing successfully at the beginning of each loop. You have a fair point. I could end this loop early, to be completely frank. Like, my brain just kind of blanked there. I know there's ghost matter in here. Or at least there's supposed to be, yeah. There it is. So that's what it does. The more you learn. What happened in the game you were playing? I'm curious. We've been going back in time a lot. I sure hope nothing bad happens, he says, knowing something bad might just happen. Okay, we have figured out quite a bit now. But I have a feeling we are very far from the full truth. And that is okay. So there is something I want to do on here. And that lines more with... Oh? Unidentified signal nearby. Deep space radio. Closed due to fire damage. Old radio tower, while important landmark, unfortunately closed thanks to unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. We hope to repair the radio tower in the future. Reconstruction efforts focus plan museum exposition observatory. Ah. Want a battle if that was impossible? That sounds nice. Oh. Charting stars again by the radio tower. They're bright out here. Only wish I were able to record them faster. Admittedly, I could use more patience. Let's get engrossed in my work. That sunrise becomes an unwelcome deadline, and daylight a grating slog. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow into a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, our resident expert in leisurely whiling away in the hours, who recommends the following. Light a nice cozy campfire and get comfortable. Gaze deeply in the serene warmth. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber.
If Gabber knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'm finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. I like to burn my marshmallows, personally. A nice, crisp taste. Always nice. Okay. Ooh. What is this? Oh, I know what this is. This is the ruins. We saw this on the, in the tutorial of how to use things. We're gonna need our flight suit, it seems. But we now understand how these work. Okay. So these are like weird things. Okay, yeah, these have like weird lighting. There's nothing written on this one, it seems, but that at least gives us an idea. Because yeah, as you can see, we need to do this. We need to figure out how to make this light up. And there almost definitely is going to be a way. The question is, how? And I have a feeling the answer is within the ruins. Ah, the beautiful sound of crickets. Oh, there goes something flying. What's this? Oh? These trees are significant enough for them to, you know, write about them. That's good to note. Okay. And then... Interesting. I mean, at least you're able to beat it. So that's a plus. Okay, we gotta cross the first hurdle. But there are a few hurdles here. There we go. Okay, we gotta cross the bridge into the cave. Sure. I mean, surviving on 1 HP is always a satisfying feeling. Is this going up? Oh my god. Mining site 2B. Wow. Good thing we figured out that puzzle idea pretty early. Honestly, that just means you got lucky. Oh, there's another body. Rip. Okay. Whoa. Holes? Like the movie? Whoa. What the fuck? Well, okay then. Another body. I will say, from their structural, like, they almost were like weird bird goat things. Which is kind of cool. Ooh, some lore. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore that remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers are all being taken from the Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft the immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside the Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved our clan's decision to use the timber hearths ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to a point of advancing metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they planned accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? You know what? Fair. Honestly, I don't know enough about Monster Hunter, but I've heard a lot of good from not just you, but others as well. Something I definitely am going to look into. Ooh, it's one of these! Ash Twin Project Stone. Well, here we go. One, two, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more left. Think about it for a moment. And there is 1, 2, 3 possibly missing. There's 3 that are lit up. We know of 2 people, at least, that are in the time loop, and possibly a third, from what he was mentioned. Do you think this is like the statues that have been activated? Maybe we need to activate the last 1, 2, 3, 4 statues. Oh, shit. Because that's 4 more statues that could be activated. My graduate for the latest shipment. Oh, no. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, you'll check to ensure there are no longer physical entrances. Remy and I will be checking the interior and exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. I can offer an extra set of eyes for the final check, specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'll be delighted to help. We'll be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better. The smallest flaw or opening in the shell protects the Ash Twin project, could lead to disaster. Maybe that's why we are dealing with this. Bro, this guy died sitting up. Why is the music so depressing for a moment there? Like, it gave off, like, a music box vibe. Power speed time. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, I like, switching battle styles in various games, because it's always fun. God, there's just so many that are dead at this point. Okay, I see another place I might want to go. Aha! Aha? No. Yeah, these are all, like, mined out. Weird. But then you have like these big slabs that aren't. And it's like they were stopped middle of their process. Oh shit, it got forced. Okay, so it got forced up here with me. Okay. Okay. We got a little more information now, though. So there's definitely something to do with, like, the time loop and the Ash Project. That's obvious enough. There we go. Wait a minute, I see something. After closer observation, the mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools, so unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sites. A few other cave sites that look promising. What about 2B? It shares similar formations to strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate mining site 2B to prove move work there? 2B is safe, Clone says. Okay. On the opposite hand, new life. The species is semi-adequate, very handy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. They remind me of subterranean species my mentor, Melorine, once told me about, from when our clan used to travel across the universe. I imagine they would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. I was watching them once during a rest, and hours escaped me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Oh shit. There's something over here. I don't have control. Yeah, this is just auto-controlled. What? Okay, not that. Yeah, look, there's all sorts of stuff here. I have a feeling I need to use this, though. Yep. Hey, we're home. Hi, astronaut. You know the path that ghost matter inside the fence. Got to use bigger when they were hatchlings. Because Ghost Matter evaporates. Just super long time go away. It'll burn the heck out of you. Her touching it feels bad. Your whole hand's on fire. I don't have to walk into space. Well, I've already done that. So we just learned quite a bit. We will need to go get our ship, though. But first, I want to check what the North Pole has for us. The ship's on the other side of the world, basically. Okay, yeah, this is where we... Scout? Whoa. This is new. Yo, Hatchling, thought you were talking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me, I saw something crash over the horizon. I didn't like what I was seeing for myself. Little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come here myself to... Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timberhearth before. You're probably onto something there. Put down roots in a hurry. Don't like the look of this thing, Hatchling. In fact, I set after the tree came. Look at yourself. Hacking up and you're working on the side. Well. What the fuck? It's that anglerfish thing we saw earlier. Did a lot of damage, crash like crater. Need something? Threw a little scout into the seed. Tell me bigger on the inside than the outside? Guess torch chop up, no mistake. Can we remove the seed? Doesn't decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe we'll grab an extra axe or three just in case. Oh, I did not mean to press that again. Sure isn't seed from Timberhearth. Also, notice how it said error duplicate signal? That's ominous. The idea of a power attacker that switches to speed is kind of neat. It's like a glass cannon in a way. In a lot of ways. God. I am worried about that dark seed, and I have a feeling that that is what led to why we're hearing that harmonica again. Because we did see that angler at one point. Quite early on, actually. We just never fully, you know, got to it. Now I need to figure out how the frick I'm supposed to get out. There we go. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay, so that's the northern area. Oh, I can't do the big thing. Yeah, there's that. At least we're getting the ability to explore a lot of this way more. But yeah, now we know a lot more. Just overall. Yeah, that's the deep space satellite. Also, that is a giant fucking sun. It must be really hot on this planet. Like, just saying. There's the ruins. So it is making me wonder a lot of things. And we still have the South Pole to go, I just realized. And then we still have, like, the South Pole of the Timber area. Like, we have so many things to do, and it's kind of like, damn. Okay. Bramble Island, Field Spur, Nulme Mines, Ash Twin Project, Dark Bramble Seed. Well, I know there is something there, and I think I know who it is. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. And I don't even need a suit for this one. Since we are basically on our home planet, so... Interesting. But I probably should have taken my suit, just in case. Property of Chert. Detecting strange signal somewhere within the grove of this crater. Oh shit, that is a strange signal. Oh fuck. I'm alive. Barely, but frick, that had to hurt. Looks like I'm gonna need you, good old suit. Okay, let's go down here because... Okay. Yeah, it's one of these fucking rocks. What? So if I do... Wait. Quiet shade is always dark in ancient glade across old bark. Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, look at this. This place keeps changing. What the fuck? Uh... Um... That's ominous. What? Hmm. Whoa. You can see my mouse appear. Ugh. Why is my mouse doing that all of a sudden? Here, give me a sec. The fuck? Why is my mouse doing that? That's actually going to annoy the hell out of me. I think that's just gonna be stuck there now. I don't know what happened. I heard the disconnect reconnect sound and now my mouse is there. The fudge. Hmm. I mean, we can just deal with this. Like, I'm fine with that. But it does make me... Oh! It does make me wonder. Because there's quite a lot here. My mouse being there, though, is going to really annoy the fuck out of me. We could go here. Brittle Hollow. Hollow's lantern is just a molten rock. Okay. We're gonna need this. Fuck! Holy shit! Ha! The worst part is around the sun, you can see what I see, too, with the thing there. Hanging City. What? There's stuff in there.
a black hole. I don't know how close it is to Anova's original design, but as long as what we could do it because of reading this. Wait, Clary, have you seen the readings? If they were accurate, they'd violate casualty. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, I can run full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Kazava. Okay. This guy's sitting. There is something here and here, meaning there is one around here. The question is where? Not here. I have a feeling I have to go down. No, I can't go down. I gotta remember this is here because there's gotta be some way. Let's see over here. Okay. Anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon as much as a violent friend, Hollow's lantern. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose the moon is too shy to show us its face. Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Something it leaves its friend Hollow Lantern for lights at time. The night of the moon circles the planet appear random, but it seems to travel as it likes. And I imagine there's none of us left. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. I'm gonna try something. Ow. Oh my god, that's what those are? How am I supposed to get down there? And these are usually nearby. So it makes me wonder where it is. It's not back. Huh. Weird staff thing. Makes you wonder. Holy shit. That's just a black hole. Yeah, I think that just... Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, and then... Nope, I need... God, I'm having so much trouble getting in a hole. I just need oxygen. Twin project. Wait, look, this isn't... Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to the Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned into a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with the corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. Must be standing on the warp platform in the floor during the alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Yeah, I mean, this is down. Um... Oh, I see the puzzle. I have a feeling that this is important to hold. Well. Whoa! Charge, step onto warp receiver platform, activate return warp. Departure time. Oh my god, these are warp pads. Oh my god, that explains so much. But now what I can do is... Rome and I reviewed the records you sent. They appear to be shown Nome are arriving in Warp Center, Brittle Hollow, slightly before departing the White Hole Station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and results same every time someone warps. The interval is increasingly minuscule, roughly 100,000 of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure the time such a small degree? As I've already told Romy, these measurements can't be accurate. How can Nome arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. I don't disagree. It would mean I'd have inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding the universe. We would have to reconsider all beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Poke, as Pi confidently the reading is inaccurate, she kindly helped me attempt to recreate the phenomenon in the high energy lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. Poke, the high energy lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Let's see. Interesting. I almost made it to this too. Whoa. Interesting. Okay, let's go get to my ship. Because that'll be important. Kaboom. I have a bad feeling about that. I know we were able to access that. We need to access the one that was near, like, the sun, I think it was. Because that's going to be important. Oh, God. What's going on? Oh, no. Ah, we're back here again. User shoots oxygen in an ill-advised manner. I mean, yeah, I kinda did. I got that achievement, though. So that's something. Though it does open up a lot of questions for me. I mean, this is a great game for my ADHD as well. Okay. We got this. I will say, there is a lot to do in this. It's kind of crazy. Okay, map. I want to land on that. I saw the button again. They probably think no one would be so idiotic to go straight to the sun. The answer is, I would. Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna die. But it was totally worth it. But there is something on the sun that we could very easily see. The question is how we're supposed to do it. And we know that we're at a time limit here. We know that for sure. Here we go. Aligning trajectory. Because, yeah, I want to land on the one with the big circle equator. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's not on right now. What? There we go. Okay, we got something down this way. I guess we can look this way first. Since this is part of the equator type area. Well, we know who's here is someone. This might help us get out or go deeper. Oh, God. Oh, hey, it's the other side of that cave. Oh, wait, actually, no, I haven't been there, so that's a different thing. Yep, I had a feeling. Tuberculosis is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole several days ago. We are unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Coleus. This rock is very familiar. Do you travel here, the sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock we met earlier. Wasn't the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us there. An update. Morlel and I went back to the lake, observed the rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. That means the rock wanders like Quantum Moon does. How curious. Quite literally just appears. When it so wants. Okay. Ooh? It's one of these things. Activate the gravity cannon. Shuttle is currently resting at the comet. The fuck? Sunless City. It's a bunch of these. Call the shuttle home. I fear only situation may be dire. Whoa. Huh. Okay, so that just sends me back. Okay. Well, now we can go back there and probably find a lot. What happens if I launch it? Interesting. And we know we can't go through here yet. But what can is this. It seems it's mostly dissipated. Yeah, look at that. Interesting. Very interesting. Because that just gave us a lot of info. Now, how the fuck do I get out of here? Okay, let's do this. Well, I can see where we get launched. Okay, we just get launched into space with nothing. Okay. Yeah, look, it's doing that again. Okay. That's an ominous sound. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona, everyone survived the crash. It's a relief at least. We have my gratitude, but you're able to find the other escape pod distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system. I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet with us. Damn. Alert, collision imminent. Prepare for impact. Didn't prepare them well enough, though. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, we broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I'd recommend we seek sight down there and bring long-term shelter. Anoda, these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, there's still our best chance of survival. We'll need teams to descend in the cave and look for shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls and avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And aware that the sand, as you search it, appears to be rising gradually. Emergency escape hatch. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing interest at the end of the passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Close out and examine the horror that lies at Terminus later. Right, we live through this. Uh-oh.
That's an ominous time for something to disconnect. Because now I can't... Okay. Oh, it's one of those anglerfish things. Look, there's writings and stuff. It glows after death. Okay. That's good to know. An enormous cavern at the end of this passage appears promising and believe we could construct a long-term shelter there. Cavern, another found wise choice. Shelter could mark the directions for the others to follow. Start the path to the site. Left direction and guide you there. You must hurry as the pathway here is filling up with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried in sand. Make sure no one is lost. Note, passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank here. We cannot tell how far deep the tunnels may wind, but do not linger. Air is supposed to... Okay, alien sun. Damn. Ow. Yeah, I don't think there's a way I'm getting through this part easily. Oh, that's a hell of a sound. Apparently I'm not even allowed to crouch. Also, notice how this is at a different angle each time. There's like little differences in each. Isn't that interesting? And lift off. Autopilot. Ash Twin. Let's check the Ash Twin, because I landed on it for a moment last time, but I never really, like, took time to look around. And there's stuff on it. I will need this. I want to make sure this looks okay. My guess is that they're at the poles. Yep. Okay, we'll have to check down then.
see if that works. Wait a minute. Yeah, look, it's blinking. What is that? Oh, wait a minute. I think I see. It's because it's going down. So we'll be able to see more as the sand goes down on this. Maybe we'll be able to find a way to, like, shut it off. Oh my god, this is big. Can see a few tree areas over there. For the north, though. Yeah, there goes my ship. Yeah, it's the same at the north. Well, I'm stuck here now. Yeah, look, right there. It's similar to one of these structures. Interesting. I can see my... That's not my ship. That's another ship, actually. Oh, shit. My ship is at the bottom of a hole. Yeah, we can see it slowly unsinking, but... Ah, look at this. Aha. Pick up scroll. Oh, 100% we're getting a way to read this soon. Then there's something over there. Yeah, this is starting to really empty out. Well, we're here for now. The worst part is I can't really do much about my oxygen yet. Aha. Friends visiting from Hang City. We are planning the Ash Twin Project at High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Rami found me, but at the High Energy Lab is a building with a large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine otherwise our immensely clever Canony would lose his own head if it weren't atomically impossible. Oh shit. I might be safe in here. Nope. Oh, this is new. Okay, Poke, I landed here on the comet not long after its arrival star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke are able to locate a fissure in the ice of the comet somewhere inside. They descend inside and investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface ether. Should I leave the shuttle, look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back safely, my friends. Okay. Whoa. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. It is also of note, it disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that fascinating? Orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I found your note. Kindly count me among the moon admirers. What happened when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I agree, our first steps should be determining the method to track the phantom moon. We can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it'd be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanic. I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, confirmed it sometimes orbits around Timber Hearth as well. Research note, shirt. Clearly Nome made astronomical observations here, chasing an excellent spot. Big rotating device, or the Nome here observing. It posted something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut translator too should be a nice handy about now. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each place the moon goes. Anno, Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I had a marker for Dark Bramble. You have my keen eyes, friend, so this moon travels a total of 5 locations, not 4. I thought the locator now accounted for. All locator can tell is where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. Also, possibly there exists a 6th place in the star system to which the phantom moon travels. I'm guessing this is where it is. And look, there's that thing around the sun. Oh, something glowing over here. Oh yeah, it's this. Enormous cavern. So yeah, I need to follow this. Okay. I think I need to go this way. Yep, there it is. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mel and I crafted will do the job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look at the tunnel hidden following the sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter side. You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go until you reach the shelter. You can rest here. Hurry before the sand comes. Holy. Yeah, look, the sand. Anglerfish fossil overlook. It's amazing. Look inside the cave how Russ get here. From what we can see, Colas, I believe the specimen is very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly because I return here, search the entrance cave. We are children playing on the specimen. Both agree it's unlikely this dry planet and horror place of origin. It's okay. Maybe this hole's too small for it to fit through. Hypothesis there's another entrance to the cave that is undiscovered. Well, we can see there is. Well, I'm kind of fucked. What's that? Oh, it's a light. Okay. Sounds I oh so don't like. Oh my god. Welcome to be this place, shrine in space. To reflect brought eye signal from the eye. Observe the eye's signal from in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye calls to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why so difficult to locate? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps it isn't the eye's choice. Maybe the eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. The eye is natural or artificial. Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though it doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Could we see the meaning of where there is none? Supposed signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us? Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Oh boy. Well, I'm stuck here. Well, shit. Unless... Yeah, it is the tallest place. Yeah, I think this is where we die. There's no escaping. Our slow inevitability. You know, kind of depressing that this is how we go out. In a constant shifting sand. Do I end it now? Or do I let it? In the end, there is one inevitability. We restart the loop. Looping again and again. I wish I could get rid of my own mouse cursor.
You know, it is making me wonder. Like, if we are to do this... I'm just thinking. Because at this point, it's just... I got no clue. But it's giving me ideas. Because I'm like... I'm thinking here. And it's like... At least we can stare up at the stars while I think about this out loud. Because it's like... I'm genuinely curious. On, like, how? Because it's like... I really don't even know. Like, there has to be some ways to get around some of that, but I really think we've seen all we can in there. Quantum Grove, Quantum Moon, Northern Glacier, White Hole Station, Quantum Caves, the Sunless City. So with this, there's more to explore here is the thing. Like, look how big that is. But the problem is 3 Nami escape pods, so if there's a way to turn off the thing. I have an idea. Whatever. Okay, we need to get to the Ember Twin here. I think the best way is if we can find a way to turn off the Ash Planet. Because, yeah, it starts as soon as we leave. Okay. Okay. Hello there. Goodness, hello, I take your first launch well. Welcome to the Hourglass Twin. Mind the Zan now. What are you up to? Update our star charts here observing. This is the one of the best places solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. It was weird, I actually saw a couple supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate just to see one. Keep an eye on 4 stars, but maybe you'll spot one yourself. Found something. Okay. I have a question for you. Scale of 1 to dead, I give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, the sun is flowing from the Ash Twin. But did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. If I see something interesting, check the other twin once. There's a
once a little more sand drains off, promise you won't be disappointed. Well, I did see something. So it does eventually reverse. We know that now. Maybe when it reverses, we can try and get a little more knowledge, because like with this, I don't know how else to deal with it. With this though, if we can like stay around it safely, we should be good. But I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because look, you can see where it's like doing its thing. I think it might actually be like almost a tech thing. I'm not sure though. Because yeah, with what we know, definitely have quite a bit, but I'm not sure. Do we want to wait for it is the question, and I'm not sure I do. At least not yet. Okay, because yeah, if we look, let's just go see the one over here. Because I never did check on... Yeah, look, you can see it. Okay, we can use this. Oh. So this is powering something. Sunless City. Crash site coves. Yeah, look at that. All sorts. Uh-oh. This is gonna suck. I have a feeling... Okay, we might be fine, but... Ow. It sucks that once you fall in here, you're kind of fucked. For a while, like, if you fall in there too early. Okay. Let's see. What can we find? I think this will be, like, the last main thing. Oh. Okay. I think I'm lost. Back Wi-Fi went out for a bit. You missed quite a bit. I'm now lost. In a cave system that will eventually fill up with sand. Fuck. And I don't know how I'm gonna get out. Oh, wait. To reach other side, walk forward until you meet the sandfall pit. Sand here rising, you must be cautious but swift. Well, crap. Yeah, we are probably gonna die another brutal death. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna get crushed again. I can feel it. And that's what sucks. Is I don't think I'm making it out of this. Yeah, that's where we came from. Oh, I see where we're supposed to go. Yeah, because I remember we made it up here last time. You go back behind this. Then you pray to the gods. Yep, I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm literally... At this point, it already is time. And we're going to suffocate anyway, so I think it's worth quitting the loop. Letting it restart and save. I definitely want to do more of this eventually. For those who aren't a part of it, !dislab. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. And I announce in the Discord if I'm live, if I'm sick in any way, etc. Yes, the void did in fact consume me in the end. I mean, you missed the whole point, the whole thing with the black hole, I think. That was awkward. But I definitely want to play more of this. I really enjoyed it so far. Other than that, YouTube, where we have other games that you might enjoy that are various types of space and puzzle, etc. from Astroneer, which I do want to go back to eventually. Balloons, etc. Either way, I hope you all have a wonderful day.